Alright, welcome guys to the stream. Yeah, more grinding today. Yeah, about last stream, unfortunately it abruptly had to end because of suddenly my internet going out for like a couple hours. Yeah, kind of annoying, but hey, we're back. And like every stream, I feel like I've got a new game plan every single time. So, what we're gonna do now is face off against Pegasus for a while, because if you beat him with a rank lower than A, you actually still get some really good drops, including probably the most important drop which he has, which is Acid Trapple. He drops Acid Trapple, and we're really desperate for some trap cards. Like, we really need trap cards, and well, I mean, we're likely not easily AS ranking this guy anyways, so that just makes for a nice combination. We need to get just more trap cards for us to be able to like really get like actual tech victories, because at this point in time it's like almost impossible. At least it's just not easy to get a victory. It's very hard to get tech victories, and having free trap cards would like infinitely speed up the process of getting a tech win. At least against like the small fries, against the weaker opponents. Now, looking at what he gives, if you win by S rank. Or S rank, unfortunately it looks like the Akana just gets strictly worse cards from him. Like his S rank drops, AS rank drops, just really aren't very good, to be quite frank. So we don't want to actually S rank him, surprisingly enough, because like, looking at it, like, the best drops he really gives you is, like, Battle Ox. Like, there is... He drops a bunch of monsters between, like, 1200 and, like, 1600. Which just doesn't cut it. Let's use the Forest card. This is looking like an S rank anyways at the moment, which is kind of ironic. So let's send in Koraik. How much does he have? 1900. We'll do one more attack with Koraik, and then we'll try to hopefully let him kill like a monster or two, so that we can just barely wreck out that BCD ending. But at the moment, he is not really looking like he wants to do it, which is a little frustrating. Like, you got so many strong cards, and then suddenly now you decide to not go for it. Alright. 900. Also, getting under 7,000 life points, I think this should be enough, all things considered, right? Like, this should give us a B rank or C rank, because that's what we're going for, better cards, which is kind of weird. It's a little weird that you get better cards for not beating you on an AOS rank here. But the main thing is that like, the ABC ranks, like, they give you a mix of of tech cards and power cards, right? Which, if you win power S or A, you get essentially none of that, which is why he suddenly gives a pretty important card like Acid Trapple. See, he gave us Askiller Hero 2, which is one of his most common cards to give. But Acid Trapple is literally like his third or fourth most common card to give us. So this is one of those grinds where like you kind of know that like within give or take at the worst 5 tries you get it right. Well, once again he gets a fucking big rebox. Vexus also definitely doesn't beat over your dragon monsters that easily, or over Twin Thunder Dragon that easily, but it isn't actually looking all too good here. Makes a fusion to make a Crimson Sunburst, who is actually pretty strong on this map. Oof. Well, I mean, now we're definitely not X-ranking this. We're pretty desperate on being able to get a monster we didn't unfortunately get. I mean, we're just losing this one, huh? Unless he decides to mercy us for a turn, which he doesn't. Fine. He just didn't have a good opening hand there. It's all right. It's all right. I mean, we've been grinding for so long that like Acid Trapple feels like a legitimate like a really, really good card, right? Although this is a good start. Keep a rock alive and make Necrogal. Big box. I guess we made the right choice with that one. Him killing Necrogal is actually a good thing for us here. Because, you know, slowing down our victory is only just a matter of, it's just a good thing actually for us, right? It's just a flat out good thing for us. Ironically, one of his most common cards is Oskillo Hero 2, which is a Thunder monster, I believe. So, yeah, this time around, we're really drawing the big boys. As in, we can win this turn, probably get an A or S rank. But yeah, this is the moment where you slightly stall. Alright, he gets rid of Stone D. We want to have below 7,000, I guess, so we'll just smash into you. And then we'll kill you. Let's see, that should probably be a B rank. C, and we get Petite Dragon. I mean, to be fair though, guys, Petite Dragon, like obviously the main goal is Acid Trample, but we just got a Skillet Hero 2 and Petite Dragon from that. We're both cards that will serve us well, especially, you also got Blackland Fire Dragon, by the way. That happened after the thing got caught out. Alright, who are we getting rid of then? Oh, actually, this one. What do we not really need then? We really don't need the forced card as much as it is solid for the thingy. Thunder monsters are just better. Like, it's just better to have a Thunder monster in the deck than it is to have a steel monster or steel a machine monster, because Dragon plus 2 machines doesn't make twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon plus 2 Thunders, or I mean 1 Dragon plus 2 Thunders does make one. Get rid of our Jinzos. We'll put in Petite we've got 3 Petite Dragons now. I think I'll actually put in Blackline Fire Dragon because, well, I mean, I guess this guy is just stronger, right? Like, it makes sense. It's all, you know, we also have to kind of find like the right balance between how many Thunder monsters do we want, how many plant monsters, rock monsters, how many Thunders. Even like monsters like Mega Zowler, I probably expect to be probably out of the deck pretty soon. Alright, that's a little unfortunate, but I mean, I guess we can just make you, right? I'm thinking about if there is a better one. There really isn't. We want to probably be Jupiter. I think we actually, yeah, we have a advantageous one towards him now. So, my idea is to go and grind 3 acid trap holes from Pegasus, and then move on to battling some low-level duelists for hopefully a dark hole or 2. And, well, I mean, if we have 3 acid trap holes and a dark hole added to the deck, added to, like, the decent amount of Thunder and Dragon monsters we've gotten, I feel like we should be able to relatively consistently be able to beat the hopefully beat the Meadow Mage for some Meteor Black Dragons, because from what I gather, it seems almost required to have Meteor Black Dragon to beat this game. Almost, right? Like if you grind long enough, you can probably manage without him. But you need some like astronomical amount of luck, right? You think it'd be? You think this be a rank? I'm gonna wait 1 turn just in case. I'm gonna throw in a skill of Hero, which you might think is a weird thing, but the idea is to just take a bit of life point damage so that we don't reach over. We want to be under 7,000. Put it that way. Under 7,000 life points makes it so much less likely to get an A or S rank here. See, that's what I'm talking about. B rank. Mavelus. Mavelus, if I'm correct, is a pretty good combo piece into making what's his face? Into making Crimson Sunbird. Mavelus is actually like one of the more rarer cards you could get from this. Apparently, we can also get something like we can have a chance of getting Dragon Treasure from him as well. I'm gonna be honest, Pegasus actually dropped a decent amount of Thunder monsters and Dragon monsters, which is helpful for us. Although, at this point, I would say that we're pretty solidly stocked on Dragon monsters. Like, we've got plenty of, I think we've got a good chunk of Dragon monsters at this point. So you got defense mode. Let's take our time, just use an equip card for you. Alright, you just got a Meteor Dragon as well. Getting more Meteor Dragons is also not a bad thing. It's just that we will also need red eyes. Red, like, Meteor Dragon is a good combo extender, right? A combo extender. He takes a step less than the lower level dragon monsters we've got, which is a good thing. But he isn't much different if we don't have red eyes. Okay, how much does he have? 47. Right, you go after that key maze. Oh no, key maze died. How, or not died, just took damage. How could that happen? Oh, he went on to kill key maze. That's sad. Alright, we should probably get a B or lower now. Practical. Fuge. Ah, it's an A rank. It's an A rank, yeah. You can immediately tell that Fusionist isn't really that impressive of a reward. That is a new monster, though. I swear, there are certain monsters that'll be like so rare to get because they've got such a odd way of being obtained. Alright, that's a lot of damage. Luckily enough, we can now make two-headed Thunder Dragon. And now we can just slowly destroy him. Hey, the man-eating black shark. Dragon Piper. Not big, it's the most common card he drops, but no luck so far with getting Acid Trap Hole. Dragon Piper, I mean, it's a Pyro. Pyros are relatively rare, and 1800 defense. Not trash, not trash. Petite Dragon, good combo piece for us. So, I think at least, also we got a Skiller Hero too, so at least we're getting decent monsters. Figures as much. I mean, it's bound to happen. We should get a... Oof. We should be able to get a lowered Okay. Well, I mean, we still win. Hey. Ah, for fuck's sake. We actually lose this one, but like, it's really unlucky. Wow, that's tremendously unlucky. Like, tremendously unlucky. The moment he pulls out Meteor Black Dragon, the moment I don't pull anything to beat over 1200 monster. Whatever. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. My victory's just not always guaranteed, right? Especially if you get to beat your Black Dragon up, for fuck's sake. Practical. a look at that. It's a bakery box. Yeah, starting to think those Queen's doubles and key maces might become we might want to switch over to some other monsters for that. Of course, gotta depend on a couple of things. Let's get rid of these cards. Like, I'm thinking, like, for instance, we got Arlon away, right? The grass female monster. And like, if you get more of those type of monsters that can be both used for the twin-headed thunder dragon fusion and for getting like mystical sand and things like that, that'd be even more ideal. It's just that, I mean, there are not that many female monsters, is also, of course, a whole thing. Right, throw Maze at this one. I mean, yeah, maybe he gets twin-headed Thunder Dragon followed by, like, Raigeki again, right? But that'd be so unlucky. Used to love this game, man. That's nice. Welcome to the stream. Alright, well, let's hope we don't get the A rank here. Oh, okay. Invisible wire. Oh no. C rank, we got another Dragon Piper. Yeah, we're not getting a little unlucky, but I mean, what's new, right? What's new? Still no acid trapple, unfortunately. Alright, well, he didn't decide to attack. That is a choice he made. Alright, you can make a Necrobell number 2. Bakery box. You know, it's interesting that we're trying to go, obviously, for the BCD drops, but of course that happens the moment you face an opponent where it's probably easier to get an S rank or an A rank than anything else. It's just that I guess our deck has, I guess, leveled up enough that someone like Pegasus is, for the most part, pretty beatable. Oh, awesome. Black Man Fire Dragon. You're Mars as well. Or I mean, actually, not Mars, you're Uranus. Brought the Flame Swordsman. be a little annoyed if we lose this one. But, you know, just at that time it gets convinced on nerd. Please give me at least some card to deal for it. If it's got Meteor Black Dragon, then we lose here. It's a Meteor Dragon. We will draw 4 cards, so we'll probably get a Thunder Monster from this. Or not. Or not. Through Mars, though. Here's Uranus. You know, it figures that at this exact moment we don't get a Thunder Monster. But hey, now we have Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. He's used up a Regeki. I'm pretty certain he can get more than one. Let's get rid of the stat card, a Fake Trap. That's fine, I guess. Now we're just going for the win. Good. Kinda sketch. You get Mystical Sheep number 2. A little annoyed that we're just not getting the cards I want. Mystical Sheep number 2. Like we're almost twice as likely to get Acid Trap Hole than Mystical Sheep. It's just a little unfortunate, but like I kind of expected it to happen because goddamn, I think with everything put together, I think we've been pretty horrendously unlucky throughout like most of the grinding we've done. We'll keep crawling direct. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I guess we'll watch this. Why not? Ooh, oof, oof. Yeah. Okay. Oof. Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon be looking a little crusty, my guys. Like, I don't think there's something that doesn't feel right about that thing. It's not my Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. $1,700. Yeah, sure. We'll do this and yeah. I mean, this has happened now like 3 times. This is the 3rd time this has happened. At the moment I stall for a little bit for some turns, he immediately gets up a fucking thingy-mabob. It's fine. Now, at least we'll definitely guarantee not getting an A rank now. Yamadron, okay. Yamadron does have pretty much the perfect stats for us to like get it and utilize it as a fusion piece. Alright, well, I mean, now we should have enough. Alright, game. Come on! Please, give us an acid trap hole. I think we've beaten him like 8 or 9 times now. Master and expert. Master and expert. Yeah, it's meh. Looking at the type of monsters, there's a bunch. He mostly gives beasts, actually. For the most part, he'll give beasts. With a couple of beast warriors, a couple of dragons. He does. Giving us a couple of dragons isn't too bad. He gives us 1 pyro and 1 thunder and a bunch of winged beasts. However, for the most part, we're really only looking specifically for acid trap hole, and like the worst thing is we're looking for free pieces of it, right? We're looking for free a pop, but we're not getting lucky, unfortunately. Let's start at the mountain instead. He lowers our life points, and then we can throw out Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know if that's unlucky, honestly, let's be real. Beast and Dragon makes Komori Dragon, or it might be Dark Beast. Komori Dragon, unfortunately, just barely doesn't cut it in terms of, like, the threshold is 1600 for Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. I think I'll just go for kill. I mean, we have to take 2 turns anyways to get rid of a Meteor Black Dragon and set up a mountain. Kill it. Alright, I mean, this shouldn't be an A rank, right? It is an A rank, because apparently Pegasus is a super easy to A rank. Like for anybody else, you want A rank, you mess up once, no A rank. You want B, C, or D, you could mess up 15 times, whatever. You're getting an A. Everyone gets an A. When you need an A, when you need A, you don't get it. When you don't need it, you don't get it. That's how it feels, at least. It's frustrating, no. It's just kind of frustrating, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like the game kind of just... It feels like the game just knows which ranks you want, and then specifically doesn't give it to you. Guess we'll just have to take our time. But yeah, I mean, like I said, we're just gonna have to push through. We're just gonna have to grind it out. Even if it feels like we're already on odds to have gotten it, maybe even twice already. So I don't know what happened with Pegasus. Suddenly it feels like he's not really dropping his bakery boxes out like he used to. It's like he just kind of folds, right? Like it's just folded down. It's like he knows I'm going for lower than the A rank, and then he just invites you to get the S rank. Alright, 1900. At this point, we just wait, I suppose. We've got Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. So we'll just take you down a peg, and you got 1800 life points, so we wait. Alright, you get something there, Fate Bird. Oh, his son, okay. We'll wait one more turn. So that is, I believe it's Japanese art, and that is international art. Yamatano Dragon Scroll. It's a good card, right, for what we need. But for fuck's sake, just get us goddamn acid trap hole. We've got a couple of Yamatano Dragon Scrolls at this point. I think that was our... Yeah, it's our third one. We've got a 169 cards. Now, I don't know if that's everything in total or just how many individual cards we have. So I don't know if it counts multiples. The Celtic Guardian in defense mode. Excuse me. Okay. Well, what's he got? Crow Goblin. This makes Queen of the Autumn is okay. Like I said, if we just take our time in these battles, beat them in like 6 turns instead of like 4, then we're pretty good. Pass me your dragon. Also, he only has Meteor Black Dragon sometimes, although we usually do beat him before he's drawn like more than 15 cards, so. Go Gex. Okay, Rockin' Beast. I don't mean anything, but like, now we got the lab. We'll give it one more turn. One more turn, just to be safe. Alright, game, give me the acid trapple now. Come on. Magic Labyrinth. That's like the rarest card you could get. Magical Labyrinth. I mean, it's not actually the rarest card, but it's a much rarer card than it's much rarer to get this than acid trapple, and it's unfortunately not very good. It's boosting. It's an equip card for like a very specifically wall shadow. Who is okay, I suppose. Like the high defense. It's got high defense, but like you don't beat over people with high defense. The flame swordsman. Alright, kick his ass, swordsman. That's a shame. I mean, we'll place a Raigeki here. Oh no, Queensburg. Actually, we could kill that probably with the Neko guy. I don't know what happened. Suddenly he doesn't have strong monsters anymore. Suddenly he doesn't have anything that could possibly be beaten over, right? Like suddenly he doesn't have Big Box or Meteor Black Dragon that he. You know what I mean? Aren't you son? That should be able to beat. Nah, you're feeders. That's a shame. Hey, that sucks too. But at least we can take care of those guys now. So we have Raigeki if it is necessary. Alright, let's stop messing about now. Put you in defense mode because we really have no options because we're not drawing good cards. Ugh. A good thing we have Raigeki actually already set. Gosh, god damn, this is tremendously just garbage luck. Okay, well, like the luck's garbage here. At no point did we draw any Thunder monsters at moments we actually would have needed to. Let's see, I don't see him using a monster with 3,000 attack now. But yeah, now he's on the draws practical. Right, finally, for fuck's sake. Well, but I mean, at least we'd be over it. Yeah, I'm gonna just in case if he uses some sort of card like Raigeki again. I mean, I'm pretty darn certain you can hold more than one. Alright. Let's get this victory now. This is probably D, but hey, that is totally fine because that is what we're looking for. Come on, Acid Trapple. For fuck's sake! Alright, we already have 3 Yamatano Dragon Trolls too, that's like the bad part. We're also not getting any like Umis or even any forest cards. Just to kind of point out how like we've gotten Magical Labyrinth, so there's not something fishy going on here. I'm pretty sure I can trust the fucking Wikipedia page. Oh no. I mean, when he gets Victory Box, he always puts in defense mode. They died in my twin-headed funny room, so probably haven't had to deal with that. If only we could get Acid Trapple. It's like the third most likely card to be gotten, right? Like there's a percentage table, right? And the highest percentage monster you could get is like a 3.9% chance. There are 2 monsters with that percentage chance. Then you've got 3 cards with a 3.13% chance. And one of those is Acid Trapple. Which, yeah, doesn't mean that you're always gonna get Acid Trapple. But it should at least mean that you get it after like after 10 victories we should have at least gotten it. Oh, he's almost dead. Give it a turn or two. But at least, you know, we have a twin-headed Thunder Dragon if we do need to retaliate. Of course you get Frageki. Of course you get Frageki. Of course he wants to make my life harder. Alright, twin-headed Thunder Dragon, come on and kill this guy. Prevent Red's pretty good. Prevent Red actually has some good stats going for him. You know, these are good stats actually. Like looking at the beasts we're utilizing, Dark Ray, I'm sorry man, Prevent Red, that 2000 defense, like, there might be a moment where that could come in handy still. And I mean, he can do the same fusions as anybody else, so hey, that's a useful monster we got out of that. Oh great. He's got me your Black Dragon. Love that. Well, our only shot is if we get Raigeki either like this turn or like the next one. I mean, you don't always win them anyways. Sometimes you get unlucky and he gets me to your Black Dragon. Like even if we'd gotten like Invigoration, we wouldn't have won. I gotta say though, this is like the type of Pegasus I would come up against in like the story mode when it matters most. Still, we've now beaten him 12 times. I think we've gotten like at least 10 BCD ranks, right? So the fact that we don't have like even one Acid Trapple is pretty unfortunate and kind of pissing me off. But it's like, it feels like of course I wouldn't get it, right? Like of course they wouldn't give it to me. We actually have like a legitimate answer into we'd have legitimate answers into things like Gate Guardian and Meteor Black Dragon with that, right? Like Acid Trapple's like a quite frankly a really good card that I would Like, even outside of getting tech victories, you'd want that anyways. Alright, probably. Okay, we'll beat him now. We'll beat him this turn. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Figures as much. Frenzied Panda. I mean, it's another one of the, like, bajillion beast monsters he can drop. Alright, push through. Push through. We gotta push through the dross to get the treasure. But, like, this is super discouraging, though. Like, I thought we'd honestly, I thought in the first, like, 15 matches that we'd already have, like, 2 of them. I guess it's just par for the course. You gotta push through it. Right, prevent rat. Put you in defense mode. Pro goblin. Of course you get that one. Of course you have the one card that barely beats over it. Like, so many cards that wouldn't beat over it, and you get the one that beats over it. It's not like it matters that much, right? Get out of here, Yamadran. I don't think he drops it. Pretty sure he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He does not drop Yamadran as one of the cards. Interesting. Doesn't Warrior plus... Yeah, it makes Dragon Statue. Forgot about that. Rude Kaiser. To be fair though, like, I would say he's not bad to grind dragon cards from, but usually when you're still in the stage of grinding for dragon cards, I'd imagine that he's probably a bit too difficult. You know what I mean? You probably want to grind for dragon monsters from somebody a little easier. Oh, he's almost dead. This is Battle Steer. Battle Steer. You know what I like? I like the fact that like Battle Steer is the fusion material for Hungry Burger in Duels of the Roses. Like fucking poor fucking Battle Steer. Like already kind of. Well, I mean, I suppose in this game, Battle Steer is actually better than Battle Ox. Ah, screw you. But in most games, Battle Ox is way better for not being a tribute monster. Also, still, you know, iconic cards like Torag in the deck too, you know. We definitely have some pretty, I mean, to be honest, most of the early Yu-Gi-Oh games, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like all the early Yu-Gi-Oh cards feel pretty goddamn, what would I say, legendary, iconic. Like Necrogal is not very iconic for people who just like watched the anime, but it's quite iconic for if you played both this game and Duels of the Roses. Wicked Worm Beast. The Wicked Worm Beast, huh? I got it. We should be. We've been getting a lot of cards though. Like if you look at what's new, we've for new cards we've gotten like a crap ton of beast monsters. Let's see. It starts off about here with Petite Dragon, I think. I mean, it starts off pretty even, but then it's a bunch of beast monsters. And equip we did get a equip card. We got down to Dragons for like twice. We gotta really also just look into, you know, what we want in terms of, you know, how many thingies we want. How many dragons and thunder monsters we really want. Because at this point, we're not actually running all of the dragon monsters we have, but the deck's also got, like, plenty of dragon monsters at this point. Like, to me, it makes sense to have Black Clan Fire Dragon over Petite Dragon. Because, like, there's no sort of cost, right? Like, there's no deck cost system in this one, which, I mean, is a little odd. Like, I think it's a little odd that there's no deck cost. Like, I get it. It makes you be able to really go haywire in terms of just filling your deck with the absolute strongest of monsters, right? But usually it's a good balancer at least, right? Like, it makes certain that you're not just filling your deck with the most broken monsters. It's fine. Alright. Time to see what he does. Like, we've got what we need now. See if this card is a, it's a invisible wire, okay. Invisible wire. Yeah, we're waiting on that now we should be under that A rank in terms of time limit. Alright, the dude goes for kill, but doesn't matter at this point. win. Another under the A rank, hopefully. Oh, now we win. Under the A rank. Alright, time to give us some good. Give us. Come on. Again, Magical Labyrinth. Like, do you guys think I've been unlucky so far? Because I feel like I've been really unlucky with this grind here. I don't know, it's like the game can just feel that I need acid trap hole. Ow. Or whatever. Whatever. Fucking who cares? Doesn't matter. Alright, good. Oh yeah, that was fucking stupid. I don't know. That was just stupid. It's the wrong one. Hey, Miss 12. Hello. Goodbye. Togex. I mean, we don't even have that strong. We don't even have that too strong of a fucking front line here. What's this Grunberg that's up here? Alright. Alright, well we got the good stuff here. I think we wait one more turn and then we go for it. But I will say, I think it's about goddamn time we get. I think it's about goddamn time we get a goddamn fucking acid trap hole. We got big dick. We got big dick, big dick, deep. That feels like it's some form of taunt. I feel like the game is taunting me. That being said, I mean, we're starting to get a decent collection of monsters at this point. Too bad it's for the most part just fucking trash. Let's not mess up this time. Alright, time for him to throw out Yamadron. Oh, just big guys. Preventing anything, unfortunately. Hey. 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 Oh. Yeah, he's got Fiend Reflection 1, which apparently Pegasus has like a really rare chance of dropping that. Which I mean, I do find to be pretty interesting. But, too bad for you, we've got Twin-Handed Thunderdome. Which you're only beating over if you have Raigeki, or you throw your one Meteor Black Dragon at us. But I mean, he's sometimes done it. He's sometimes done it, to be fair. I mean, at this point, we just take our time. Oh no! Whatever. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, yes. Alright, thank the fuck, right? Thank the fuck. The one who hunts souls. You get the one who hunts souls. I'm just gonna. You should check how many of them I've gotten now, right? Like how I'm gonna just count how many cards I've gotten that are rare to get than Acid Trapple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've gotten 16 cards that are all rare to get an Acid Trapple from him today. Like, isn't that ridiculous? This is actually a decent hand. Right, well, let's try again. Yeah, Prevent Right isn't preventing anything. He has prevented nothing. He's prevented absolutely nothing. Every time I've used him to start off a match, he's instantly thrown something out to kill it. Just instantly. It doesn't matter, right? Like, it's not a big deal or anything for this, but it's just interesting. You got the beam. You got Beam Soldier, guys. They'll definitely win now. Cup Bean Soldier. Fucking, let's go. I always get hyped for a Bean Soldier cameo. Alright, you die, Crow Goblin. Yeah, today we're just getting some strong monsters, that's it. Game's not even really giving us a chance to go lower than A rank. Alright, Wolf. We utilize you and then hopefully we at least manage to pull under a rank, and then maybe just maybe we get Acid Trap Hole. Yeah, fuck off. I knew you would do it too. The moment I try to stall, he always gets tested right kick. The moment I just try to stall him out, but it's fine. We can just do this. And that's 1500. Wait another turn, that's absolutely fine. Root Kaiser and $17 cards we've gotten before Acid Trap Hole, which are rare in Acid Trap Hole. Like, what is it with the game's just refusal? Like, it just doesn't. It really doesn't want us to have Acid Trap Hole. Alright, well, time to just go and destroy some monsters, I suppose. Alright, I think after a certain point there, I can just see what monsters you have. Or well, they can probably always see it, it's just that at the beginning of the game they probably just don't, like, ignore it, you know what I mean? Oh no, Flame Sportsman. What are we gonna do about the lad? Oh, he's got a Crawling Dragon. That's a good card. Alright. still want to get under the 7,000 mark in terms of her own life points. So. Well, whoever this is isn't very strong. Again, the one who wants soul. Oh, it just doesn't feel... I don't know. There are moments like this where it just feels hopeless. Like, everything in theory should work out, right? Like, in theory, we should probably have 3 of them already, but we had 0. Give me that acid trap hole game. Give me the acid trap hole. I've grinded so many times now. Oh, right. Alright, next turn we just go for the kill. Alright. Fucking awesome. Alright, we should have enough now. Alright. Acid trap hole. For the love of fucking God, give me acid trap hole. That's the first one. We have both mystical sheeps now. Where did we begin? We began with, I guess, with Dragon Piper. That means, I mean, we've gotten, I think, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cards at least. And I think I've put something like an Oscillo hero in the deck before. Some of them It's not 100% accurate. Also got prevent red. So, we've gotten a really large amount of cards now before, unfortunately, getting Acid Trap Hole. What is what we're grinding for. That being said, I mean, we've only gotten Dragon Piper twice and Skill Hero once from him now while grinding him, so it's not like we've gotten the common cards either. Like, we've also gotten no Umi, we got no, we haven't gotten, what's it called yet either. We haven't gotten either of the field spell cards, so we've gotten Magical Labyrinth twice, so like it is still possible to get them with power B, C, or D. Like, it isn't that you need to tech B, C, D to get it. At least if I'm correct. Like, I could just be completely incorrect about this, right? Now I'm doubting myself just because of just how ridiculous this drop rate's been for us. What's the other one gonna give us? Like, better cards, but that's about it. And getting an S or A rank, like, it just doesn't act. Like, it really doesn't help. Honestly, Pegasus's power S and A rank rewards are honestly kind of bad. Okay. We'll wait one more turn, and then we'll go for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Blackland Fire Dragon, a repeat. It's at least better than we should, you know. Like, hey, it is a stronger card than Petite Dragon, right? Like, 1500 is better than 700. Like, there's certain fringe moments we may just need Blackland Fire Dragon as Blackland Fire Dragon. I'm gonna just go and quickly save. So, also gonna take a couple. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break real quickly as well. We've been doing it for an hour and a half, and wow, we have gotten tremendously unlucky. Tremendously unlucky. Like, it's upsetting, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back. I'm back. Alright. We're back to more free duels. I mean, at this point, after 29 wins, and while not all of those wins were BCD wins, right? The vast majority of them were. At the end of the day, it's just unlucky, right? It's just being unlucky. Hopefully this time we do get it. Like even just getting one of them already would lift the spirits just so much. You know what I mean? Like, just getting one already makes getting tech ranks way easier, right? And if we manage to get, I don't know, let's say we even get one acid trap hole, we'll have a way of dealing with monsters that are stronger than Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. And that is just a really important thing for us. Press the wrong button, but let's see. This guy actually feels like, of course, it's stronger. Because he would beat us. Otherwise, he wouldn't have attacked us here. Oops. Let's just watch as Wolf dies. I don't feel like it. Fucking takes too long. Okay, yeah, sure. Figures as much. I swear he always gets it at that point too. Like, he always gets it when I'm fucking... when he has one monster on the field at least, and I'm stalling. Good. Alright, come on. Gate dig. How many... I'm gonna just look. How many star chips do we have at this point? I want to say we probably have, like... 250. 289. Hey. At least we have some of them. I mean, if we want, we could get like a Thunder Dragon from that, but to be honest, we might want to just wait until we get like the opportunity to get a really strong, really strong, to get at least decent like spell card. Although I will say 800 for a card like Invigoration is like kind of a lot. I don't think that's worth it per se, but like, I don't know, it's probably just better to go for low level fusion materials. You know what? Like, it's one thing to not get something that is rare. It's another thing to get something, like, not get something that is common. Right? Like, if we have a monster that is supposed to be like a 1 in 100 chance of getting, yeah, if we're not getting it after 50 attempts, I'm not salty. But if there's like a card that you should get once in every 10th duel, and you don't have it after the 50th attempt, then it does become pretty annoying. You know what I mean? Alright, Yamatano Dragon's Troll, go and attack that thing, take a little bit of life point damage, that's fine. Attack you, and... Right, what do you got? What you got going for us? You're gonna attack our Yamatano Dragon's Troll. Absolutely fine. Throw you out there. And one more turn, I'll wait one more turn. Just out of safety. Well, we can attack though with you. Raigeki? No. Just a Wing Eagle. I feel like we've never seen him use that monster, to be honest. Oh, that was an A rank apparently. Which give us Dragon Piper. Which, yeah, now we have 3 Dragon Pipers, okay. Dragon Piper, isn't that like the most common SA rank monster you get? Yeah, it is, by like a good large mile. Wow! When we're doing power ranks, we're getting the common cards. But when we want the common cards, we don't get the common cards. I just noticed that too. Like, Acid Trapple is supposed to be one of his more common drops. Right? And suddenly we're not getting any common drops. Oh, we get 1 A rank, and oh, we get a common drop suddenly. It's like it goddamn fucking knows. It's like it fucking knows. I don't know if this even makes anything. Teammates, let's go. Oh no. That bad. Whatever. We're going to attack more probably. Now it feels like some hot bull crap. Like, it feels just like some bullshit. Just some hot bullshit that we haven't gotten it. Alright, oh, that's a little annoying. Come on. Oh, you guys are already seeing that, I suppose. Hey, look at that. It's just shamaling that. place it like there. Okay, no one died. This is what's the haps. Do some on this. Just, you know, for some clarity for people that are joining the stream. You can tell what I'm currently going for. I still hate the fact that you're forced to play a card every turn. I wish you just didn't have to do it. It just makes things a little faster, you know what I mean? Also, it would make decking out your opponent a lot easier. Like, then it'd just be get a strong card up and then just spam the button of waiting. Oh no, not Dice Armadillo. $400 left. We'll wait. I mean, we'll give him one turn to wait, and then we go for the kill. I mean, that's a shame. How much do you have? 400. Sure. Battle locked. Battle locked. Please, 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 please. Come on. Fuck Master and Expert. Fuck you. I hate Master and Expert. Stupid monster. Stupid monster. We already have Master and Expert. The amount of, you know, I don't know. We should probably not deal with the maps anymore, because that just gets me frustrating. Because, like, odds would say that by the time you get to 2 Master and Experts, you'd have 4 acid trap holes. And we have a grand total of 0 of them, so. Not allowed to have acid trap hole, apparently. The monster game. alligator. It's got 2 alligators. Okay. Oh, that was a victory. Oops. Hey, it was at least not an A rank, but we did not get acid trap hole again. We got Silver Fang. Like, there's a trilogy of 3 cards. Forest, Umi, and Acid Trap Hole, right? Together, they have a 9% chance of being gotten, right? We haven't gotten any of them from this. Like, we're looking at some sort of mathematical insanity here, right? All in our fucking detriment, of course. You know what? I just realized he might just not, like, the AI might just specifically not use Raigeki if he doesn't have anything on the field. That might be an AI coding thing. He might just not use Raigeki if he's got nothing on the field. That doesn't sound too far-fetched. All things considered. But that doesn't sound all too far from being plausible. If you ask me, at least. Alright, time for you to leave. Time for you to die. Boom. Alright, should not be an A rank. Push further. Push further. One of these days, we'll eventually get Acid Trap Hole. Someday we'll get it. We're fighting against all odds. Someday we'll get it. I'm going fucking insane from this. Fucking hell, eh? Yeah, that's not good. Maybe he'll attack Wood Clown. bad, man. This fucking sucks. Okay, we got Vermilion Sparrow. The one who hunts Soul. We've gotten him 3 fucking times. For fuck's sake. Oh, I don't know. It's so incredibly fucking demotivating. Like, it feels like it, I don't know, it just doesn't feel fair. It doesn't feel fair. It feels so annoying. Like, it feels like every single escapade we've tried in terms of grinding for a specific card has epically failed. Like, I'll be looking at the odds table, and anytime I need a card that we have good odds on getting, we don't get it, right? Then we go for then we try to find a card that's maybe less likely to get, and we get barraged by cards that are common, super common. And now we're in need for like one of the most common cards you could get, and we just can't get it. Oh, oops, well, hopefully he doesn't throw out Meteor Black Dragon. I don't know what turn this is, but, we're waiting 2 more turns. Oh, great. Run. Actually got more defense than attack. Okay, let's go for kill now finally. Ooh, Rama. Okay. I think that's a new one at least. Like, it's at least a new monster. We're starting to like roll a bunch of monsters for the second time at this point. But you know, so we're at the point where we're rolling guys for the second time. But no, we can't get fucking Acid Trap Hole for the first time. I don't know, the game's RNG is just against me. It's just not fair. It's just so fucking cruel. It's cruel. It is just cruel. up? Hey goers, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot outside of me just going insane here. So we're grinding for Acid Trap Hole, and I've at this point beaten Pegasus like 30 times, and I have not gotten it yet. So things are not going too hot. The only saving grace is that we got a couple dragon monsters from it, so like at least there's that. At least there's that. Also, we've got an army of mystical sands apparently now. Wow, we got him twice in a row. What are the odds of getting the same card twice in a row? What are the odds? Okay. Looking at someone else here in terms of drop rates, and got the drops for like Pegasus really is the best opponent you could face for like getting a trap, right? At the moment, right, because of how our deck is built, it's just hard, right, to get tech victories. So at the moment it's just hard to get tech victories. So Pegasus is like the only guy that has a decent drop rate for trap cards, right? So he's supposed to drop let's see, Acid Trap Hole 3.13% of the time, which isn't a lot, but it's more than any other card he can drop outside of 2 of them. So you would assume he'd drop it at least fairly frequently, but he is just not dropping it. Probably should go for Mystical Sand instead here. Actually beats over Paradragon. Like, to be honest, everything, like the evidence I'm seeing right in front of me would suggest that the Wikipedia is just incorrect, and other people are saying it's incorrect, but like, I'm assuming I'm just wholly unlucky here. Silver Fang again. We're gonna get like every card 2 times over, 3 times over before we're gonna get Acid Trap Hole. Have you ever played the series Borderlands? I have not. It's the Celtic Guardian. Oh, look at that. It's fucking Meteor Black Dragon. Whoop. Let's see here. It doesn't matter. Now we have to just wait until we get Raigeki or we just lose. Aww. Well, whatever. You see, we're probably not getting Acid Trap Hole anyways. I mean, at this point we've just lost. Even if we get Raigeki, just throw something out to kill us. Oh, he's got it. This is like the first time he's ever thrown twin-headed Thunder Dragon at us. That's a new one. Huh. Here you go. Dark Elf. Ooh. Well, if we don't draw a dragon here, we die. Nice, got through them. Hey, 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 time for you to die. It's the first time he's got that one up, so apparently he can actually. I mean, it doesn't really beat over Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Oh, look at that. He's come to play this time around, I feel like. Feels like he took this one a bit more seriously. Using things like Bright Castle as well. He also has like a slight chance of dropping Bright. I mean, not Bright. Oh, for fuck's sake! We barely survived there. Oof. Oof, 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 Well, now we just well, time to pray. Let's hope he doesn't get anything. What the fuck? Did he get 2 Raigekis? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you lose some, like sometimes that happens, right? There's nothing you can do about that. It's like I'm way less pissed about that than about having beaten him like 30 times today and not gotten Acid Trap Hole, despite the fact that Acid Trap Hole is like his 3rd most common card to give. Yeah, I keep repeating myself here now at this point, but oh, it's so frustrating. Alright, let's actually make you a Neptune. He doesn't have a lot of Puno monsters outside of the rare Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Okay, well, he's come to play this time around. Why does this feel so fucking hopeless? Okay. Flame Cerberus we have now, apparently. Like, I mean, I get it though. Flame Swordsman does have like some fire about him. It's just that he's not a pyro monster. So it just like was a little surprised by it, but fine. That being said though, you wouldn't want that on every map though. Like in the meadows, you'd get a strictly worse monster then. God, I think we'll wait one turn out of safety. We'll throw you in there to take some life point damage to get that other 7,000 so that we're more likely to get that ranking. Oh, look at that Raigeki. I mean, I think it is part of the script, right? Like, I can only assume he's had Raigeki in his hand for a while now, but just only uses it because he doesn't have anything on the field yet. We get the one who wants Soul for like the gazillion billionth time, despite the fact that he's rarer than Acid Trap Hole. We should have gotten 8 Acid Trap Holes before we'd get 4 of him. I think this is the last. You know what? I think after this, I'm gonna go and do some battles against the Meadow Mage instead, because this is just pissing me off. You could go either for Joey or Meadow Mage. Meadow Mage has a higher chance of Meteor Black Dragon, whereas Joey has the additional chance of having potentially Red Eyes, which, but like Meadow Mage in general has a couple of stronger cards like at its disposal. So I think we'll go for Meadow Mage instead. I mean, then we can just go full on for the kills. No need to like hover between seeing if we should or shouldn't kill something, you know. Which is just slightly nicer, you know what I mean? Like, we've gotten BCD ranks for most of this. It's not a huge deal. It's just the feeling of it just hasn't given it to us, so there's just only frustration, you know what I mean? There's no joy. We didn't get what we want. We did not get our target. Unless we miraculously on this last try get Acid Trap Hole. Oh, this is illusionist faceless mage. I think the most nagging thing is just feels like, how would you say, it feels like something is just wrong, right? Like, I'm doing something wrong. Like, that's the more, like, unnerving part, right? Like, if I had gotten one acid trap hole relatively early and then went on for 30 games to not get it, I'd at least feel like we'd just be unlucky and not like I'm doing something incorrectly or something along those lines. Alright, let's just get this dub. Please, just give me an acid trap hole game. Please. Please. Dragon Piper. Oh, fucking. For fuck's sake. Alright, well, these are all. We've got 4 Dragon Pipers now. 4 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 4 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of those. 1 of those. Yeah, and I guess after that point, because we've gotten stuff before this, I guess it only counts, I think, the newest, like, 10 monsters, I believe, but we've gotten a lot of stuff now from him. Like, the amount of beasts I have now is insane. I'm gonna just save real quick. So I think I'll just grind off of Meadow Mage now. I will just quickly look what he can give us. But the Meadow Mage apparently has some of the better drops in this game. So for S ranking, let's see. Winged Trumpeteer and Sogan are his spell cards, and he gives right arm potentially very rarely, but he's got very low chances, but he does have chances of dropping Meteor Black Dragon and Skull Might, Guide of Fierce Knight, Dark Magician, Firewing Pegasus, Brachio Raidus, Curse with Dragon, Kaminari Attack, Meteor Dragon, just to name a few really good monsters he's got, at least for S rank, that is. For the BCD ranking, his drops the same spell cards, and like, to be fair, his BCD rankings aren't too terrible either. It's just those really super strong cards aren't in there, and well, for his tech S rank, which I don't think we'll get, he doesn't really give anything too good for that, outside of the fact that you get a high chance. This grind reminds me of the days of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dawn of Destiny, just not as brutal. God, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it is what it is. It's unlucky. I mean, we're gonna play against Meadow Mage now for the hope to get a Meteor Black Dragon. That's the main goal, at least. Some of the other ones won't be bad either, but Meteor Black Dragon is the main goal because he's really strong. I do have some confidence that we can at least S rank this guy pretty consistently. Right, like that like if we'd actually tried, we would have S ranked Pegasus the vast majority of the time, but let's go. Just out of curiosity, just to point this out, Meteor Black Dragon has a where are you at? Meteor Black Dragon has a 0.98% chance of being dropped here. Dark Magician has a 2.25% chance, which isn't bad. Although, like, looking at this list, like, there's a lot of pretty solid monsters, and then like there's like a group of like 6 super trash monsters, which are all like really common. But like, I'll be fucking damned if it gives us common cards now, because we did not get any common cards against Pegasus when we needed it. Also, it's just not a good opening hand. Figures. That figures. Shogun. That's actually strong goods. I think that's strike goods by Prevent Rat even further. Alright, well, I think we have to just go for this, right? Oops. Yeah, no, we didn't have any... actually we had Prevent Rat. We could have produced Prevent Rat there. That's, what can you say? It's just not a great opening hand. I think that's the main thing I would get out of it. Judgment is Sun, so... Like, we've got like 8 dragon monsters. It's a shame we just didn't draw it. Let's turn the stuff on the mountain, I suppose. Might get us an extra turn. It looks like we're not as ranking this one. So he has a really high chance of having Shoguns. Like a really high chance. Prevent doesn't even get boost, I guess. Beasts are only good on the forest. Oh, and look at that, we did not get a dragon. I mean, you know what it is? I'm just in a salty mood from all the shit that happened with Acid Trap Hole. Like, yeah, that we don't S rank or A or S rank every match. It's not a big deal. This is just a like unlucky run. That's just it, right? Nothing more to it. It's just an unlucky run. Where we didn't draw any... just any dragons for whatever reason. Also, our first lost them in training. All right, let's just go and fucking. That's a bad start to it, but let's give it another try. See, that's what I'm talking about. Pluto or Moon is a good question, though. He's got a lot of. He's got both of them. That's the issue, right? He's got a decent chunk of Sun monsters and a decent chunk of Uranus monsters. Yeah, it is lucky that he just started out with, really lucky that he started out with Shogun. Because now we indeed beat him in likely 3 turns. I can't see that as being anything than as Silver Fang. It's as if where do you have Silver Fang from fucking Pegasus? I do like to see what Silver Fang's chances were. 2.25. Okay. I gotta say that's it's a pretty mean mechanic to like still make S rank, right? It's still pretty mean to make S rank monsters. When you S rank or A rank, you're still most common to get shit. Alright. Just not lucky, right? It's just, once again, just unlucky. At least now we have Mountain. He'll probably use Shogun again, which at that point it wouldn't be too bad. You know, outside of the fact that didn't draw into any particularly great cards here, but we lower him down to enough that we can kill him next turn. And hey, I think a 3-turn win probably always get us. A 3-turn win should probably always get us a rank, right? Was this a 3-turn? Yeah, it was 3 or 4 turn kill. Vermilion Sparrow, that's a pretty strong monster. It's a 1900 attack monster. Spellcaster. Vermilion Sparrow, I mean... Looking here, actually it's a Pyro monster, not a Spellcaster. Vermilion Sparrow is pretty rare, actually. The one nice thing, though, here is that whereas against Pegasus, if you're not getting Acid Trapple, you're probably getting something trash. At least here you're getting some halfway decent monsters. Also, I can say that starting off with Nekogal and in this one also isn't too bad. He doesn't beat over that easily. Shogun here is great for us too. I mean, now we just do over 4,000 damage. I'll say one thing, it is more fun grinding against Madomate than it is against Pegasus. Because with Pegasus, I mean, we're not going for the S or A ranks. So, it's a lot of, hey, we're doing well, but we can't be doing that well. We need to win, or we need to win, but not win by too much. For this one's the opposite, right? Here you just want to win. Oh, why? Why does it have to be Millennium Shield of all monsters he could have drawn? Oh great, we're still not beating him. And well, we can basically kiss our A rank goodbye now. Just because of that one bitch card. Somehow this would still result in like a fucking... Like some way this would still like result in a rank if we do it against Pegasus. But that wouldn't surprise me one bit. But yeah, this is a B rank or even a C rank maybe. Like we beat him quickly, but that's about it. Oh wow, we actually got an A rank. Wretched Goes to the Attic is one of these shitty commons. But like, to be honest, if it's generally speaking, if it's like a common, I'm like not upset. It's much worse to get like a really rare shit monster than a common shit monster, right? Like that's expected. Alright, throw out that Shogun, please. Alright, of course. Oh, this is never a good start. And then we don't draw into... Well, I think we can kiss our A-Rank immediately goodbye because he started with Judgment and we didn't start with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, which we were constantly starting with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, like constantly starting with him on against Pegasus, but now that we need quick S-Ranks, it's not happening for us. God, man, the mood's very sour. I don't know. It is what it is. The mood's sour because I'm just kind of sour at the moment in general. Everything to do with Acid Trap Hole to me felt like such a kick in the teeth. Like, I feel like it shouldn't have happened. There's nothing I could do to prevent it. I see a good card, the game. I see a good common card. A good common card. And the game's like, no. You're not getting that. Even if it's common, you're not allowed to get it. Sword Armor Dragon, look at that. Screw you, Monster Tamer. Screw you. I don't think this is an A rank. Yeah, it's a C rank. Ooh! Ooh! We got Catapult Turtle. That for a C rank, or for a C rank, that is not too terrible. Like wow. Yeah, no, that's not too bad for a C rank. Although it's not even the most common cards in that regard. So we really can't complain about getting Catapult Turtle there. Hey, that's got something decent there. Although I don't know, the 2000. Defense is so much less important than attack. Like, I also realize that, but you know, you gotta take the positives with the negatives, I suppose. Because at the moment, it's just not. At the moment, there's just not many positives, right? Shogun, okay. Yeah, Celtic Guardian. Although I think Dark Witch. Celtic Guardian would have actually been better, but hey, at least you get rid of cards. I mean, he'll most definitely throw out something stronger now, especially with the Shogun. Or not, or it's, you know, it could also be him, you know, him, as in Millennium Shield. Okay, well, you two aren't killing anyways, so maybe it's a shit. I knew it. Like, I already fucking knew it was Millennium Shield. I already knew it was Millennium motherfucking Shield. Fucking Millennium asshole. How common is Millennium Shield on this guy? Relatively common. He's relatively common to have. It's just that in terms of the, like, it's the one monster that scares us defensively, and in terms of attack, I mean, for the most part, it's just Rabbit Horseman, Empress Judge, and Judge Man that can really scare us here. And like, wow, we're just getting ridiculously unlucky with just like we've had now like what 3 or 4 games in a row without Thunder Dragon. Like it just that feels incorrect. Like come on, now we actually have like a good chunk of Thunder monsters. It's just like the moment we need a fast kill, it's just not giving it to us. Which kind of just feels like the story of this game. It just doesn't give it when you need it. Finally, you know, not that it matters that, like, we still don't beat over Millennium Shield unless we get a thingy. Swamp Battle Guard. Yeah, we're not getting mountain cards. We probably won't get mountain. We've got 3 mountain cards too, by the way. I don't think we used one at the beginning of the game. So we'll probably not draw into a mountain card for like the next 15 turns or something. I mean, this is not a this is definitely not going to be an A or S rank. I can fucking guarantee you that one. On another note, he's got no, ooh, okay, this works too. He doesn't have Raigeki, but he does have a chance of Swords of Revealing Lights, which I remember in the last stream being a main thing that he had that a bunch. He's relatively common to get it, but oh, look at that, another Silver Fang. What's more surprising is that he hasn't given us many Skull Specters, because he's like really likely to get you Skull Spectre or Shadow Spectre. Okay, what do we want to go for? Yeah, we should fucking go for this, why not? Moon is probably more beneficial for us. Guilty only beats us on the Shogun field. We get a free hit. Ooh, should we just get rid of Mountain? Yeah, let's get rid of Mountain. With the hope that we maybe get another twin-headed Thunder Dragon. He's got approximately like... he's got a couple cards that beat over Flame Swordsman. But realistically only 2. Okay, that's a good run. This is a good one. Can't complain. This was really lucky. Like, this is just excellent luck. We beat him in 3 turns. Like, it's almost impossible to beat him any quicker than this. Metal Dragon. Hey! Metal Dragon's good. Metal Dragon is damn good. Metal Dragon's really good at going directly in the deck. Question of what we get rid of now. Let's get rid of Mechanical Snail. This guy's just a step further. Metal Dragon is just a middleman out. You cut the middleman out, you just straight go for the fusion. Alright. I'm not overly excited about that opening hand throughout the mountain, and you know, at this point we do have like 4 cards at our disposal that instantly transform with a Thunder Monster instead of needing the middleman. Like this. We're risking Judgment and Guilty here. This should work. Doesn't matter. You're in better. Good. Rabbit Horseman would have beaten us specifically if we went Pluto, so we made the right choice there. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Let's see, what do we have? 24. Oh, it is an A rank. Alright, let's get something good. Muka Muka, yeah, not good, but okay. Oh, wait a minute. How? That was never in a million years a C. Not in a million years was that a C. That was closer than that was realistically an S rank. That's not a C rank. We beat him in 3 fucking turns. Fuck off. They like genuinely fuck off. That's a fucking S rank. I don't know what fucking measurements you used there, but your measurements are off, game. Ridiculous. It's so fucked up. Yes, it is. Hey, look, it's Guilty of. I can't see that as being a fucking C rank, but like whatever. God, gotta be careful, guys. This might not be a This might not be an S rank or even an A rank. This might just be a D rank. This match went specifically terrible, right? Like the game wouldn't count this as an A rank or S rank, right? I'm making a joke. Hopefully the game isn't seriously gonna give me a D rank for this, because I wouldn't put it past him. Hey, look at that S rank. We got Bottom Dweller for that, but that's not very good. You know, I think he already gave us Bottom Dweller before at some point. Like, we already have at least another Bottom Dweller. Alright, Flame Swordsman. Come on, Flame Swordsman's pretty good. If he throws out a Shogun immediately, that actually put it in a decent spot. We got rid of Key Maze, which, if we... I don't know, let's see. I wish we could attack and then throw out the mountain or something like that, but... I mean... Okay, that will work. Let's just put a hidden Raigeki here. I mean, there's a couple of monsters you could throw out to destroy Flame Swordsman, but... And he has them. He's got Judgment. Unfortunate, but... What can you do? Oh, what can you do? Same here, not all... We really don't need a fucking wolf den. slight chance still. Gotta go all in for the S rank, so let's get rid of that quickly, and then hopefully next turn we can get like twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Fucking Empress Judge, really? 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 Alright, this is not looking like... Yeah, this is not going to be an S rank. This is not going to be an A rank either. Unfortunate timing. Unfortunate timing. I mean, we got it close there. If we didn't have Invigoration. And think about the whole Pluto thing. Doesn't even give us. See, I mean, this is where, like, Blackland Fire Dragon can, like, I mean, you say perhaps, not really. I'm just gonna put it in defense mode. Like, what's the point in losing life point damage to whatever that thing is? It gets 500 extra defense for being in Sogen. Like, yeah, we would have taken 700 damage or 700 life point damage unnecessarily there. Alright. Another twin-headed Thunder Dragon at least. Let's go for Moon. 950. This thing's pretty strong, but might win this turn. Yeah, this is like, well, what are you saying? A C maybe? I think this is a C. I'm seeing a C in my I'm seeing C in the future. This is just C. It's a B. Even Wretched goes to the attic. I will say though, I am curious about the fact what will happen once you've got 9 of them. Like, my brain says it'd be real nice if that means that like the monster you've got 9 of is out of the pool of cards you can get, but like we all know that's not happening. Like, we all know that what would actually happen is that you just get nothing for the win instead. But it'd be cool if, like, if I'd gotten 9 Wretched Ghosts with the Addicts, we wouldn't get it anymore. But, like, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping he'd go for Sogen. That already kind of derails. Kind of already just derails whatever the fuck we were going for here. Oof. Actually, this thing's Mars probably, isn't it? Oh, it isn't. Well, you made a random fusion. Yeah. It's too slow. Aren't you Jupiter or something? Yeah, you are. Too slow. Sogen, that thing's a dinosaur, so like... Indeed, it does have Uranus, so... Not that it mattered, twin-headed Thunder Dragon would be over regardless, but... Leave like that. 6-5. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could like snatch it, but looking unlikely. This is you. Go Uranus. Damn. Oh, there goes Prevent Red. Prevent Red really isn't that great. Yeah, let's go for the mountain. I think that should actually get us the win. Okay, now you can beat over him. And then you can do the remaining damage. Nice! See, Griffor. Yeah, Griffor was one of those cards which was surprisingly like OCG exclusive for like 20 years. Look at that. Look at that. It's a good start. It's a good start. It's a good start. Come on. Let's get that A rank. Get that Meteor Black Dragon. Let's get a Dark Magician. Something along those lines. And a Sogan, that's honestly fine to start out with. I mean, you really don't get... Yeah. If we'd gotten like a female monster, we could have at least made Necrogal here, which would have been decent. Poor timing of Invigoration. He probably goes for a kill on Mega Zowler. Defense, that's interesting. I'm afraid we didn't really draw what we needed. This thing's in defense mode, like what the hell? It's very, very likely that that monster, it had to be him. It's him. It's him. It's the man. It's of course who you all know it is. It's fucking Millennium fucking Shield. Fuck you, Millennium Shield. I hate this fucking card. For fuck's sake. There goes our A rank. Fucking hell. Fuck. I hate Millennium Shield so fucking much. Fucking cocksucker. Right, well now we can wait another 8 turns before you kill him because he's got a stupid ass fucking Millennium Shield over there. Oh. I really fucking hate Millennium Shield. And you don't need any of these dragons anyways. Any other monster in his deck you could have thrown at it. Any other card. It had to be Millennium Shield. Alright. Right, I mean, this is going to be a C rank or a B, or even a D rank maybe. D. A fucking D. Like, the usage of Millennium Shield just sprung it from an A rank to a D rank. Like, isn't that kind of insane? It's so unlucky, too. It's so unlucky. It's so unlucky. So unlucky. This is a good opening hand, though. You know, it's also unlucky. Pegasus' most common card was Askilo Hero and Dragon Piper. We only got one Askilo Hero from that grind too. You know how fucking nice it would have been to get Askilo Hero? I don't know, it's looking like we're just not getting... Alright, that's a... Earth. Emperor's Judge. Yeah, that's fine. Just not using Sogan at the moment, but he might use it this turn. He doesn't. Yeah, I mean, he uses basically everything in the book to get rid of a monster instead of go defense mode, which it's a two-way thing, really. In a sense, it's not that bad for us. That the AI prefers doing that instead. Yeah, I don't know. Mystical Sand versus Necrogal 2 in this map or against him is a hard choice to make. Wow, I would have really liked to have gotten a dragon card, but at least we got Raigeki, so we do win quite quickly. Honestly, the only setback is that he killed one monster, so maybe this is an A rank? It'd be harsh. It'd be really harsh if this wasn't an A rank. It's a B rank. Harsh. Like very harsh. But if you do this against Pegasus, you'd 100% get an A rank. Right? Because we were looking for... Because we're now looking for A ranks, you're gonna be harsh in getting A ranks. If you're not looking for A ranks, oh, it'll give you A ranks for fucking taking 3 years to win, but... I'm sorry, Mega Zowler, it's nothing personal, kid, but... it's just not the choice for this one. So again, it gives us a turn of a free hit. They're good. I think this is the choice. Not like we could do anything better. You do a lot of damage here, and it might actually make him use another Shogun. It doesn't. Too bad we have shit cards. Like, I'm putting this thing in defense mode. It's... Ooh, Judgment. Just so that we don't take any life point damage. But that's a real bummer. Look, 13, Hey, at least we're getting another twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Seeing as Uranus, so... It's a shame that we're just barely not winning by 100 here. But, like, honestly, if this isn't an A rank, then, like, I'm just calling bullcrap. Like, we can, what, it's a fourth turn kill, right? We didn't take any life point damage. Only one monster died in defense position. Like, it'd be really steep. Like, this is an absolute bullcrap B rank. This would be an S rank against Pegasus. Why? Because against Pegasus, you want to get an DC or a B ranking. But now that we want an A ranking, oh, they're gonna make it as difficult as possible to get it. Like, I can't fathom how that's in B rank. Like, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Well, Pluto was a slight mistake. He turns it into Sogan. Ooh, that's a good card to get here. Get rid of... Oh, no, that's... Okay, good. Saved by that. Saved by the fusion, otherwise he would have been getting Flame Cerberus here instead. Alright, well, he doesn't have as much to beat over over Flame Swordsman, so it's looking pretty good to get an A or S rank for this one. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. He gets Judgment. He gets one of the 2 cards in his deck to kill us. Or to kill the S run. Pluto. Oh, you guys were already Pluto. Well, that's fine. This is free turn kill, 1 death. Don't have perfect health. Suddenly that's an S rank? Like, it's almost as good as the last run, but it's a difference between S and B for whatever reason. Gosh, this is a fight against the game, it feels like. Necrogal is not a bad opener, per se. Put it in defense mode. I mean, he's got a couple cards that can beat over it, but apparently that one doesn't. We'd rather have an extra Thunder Monster alive. Maybe it's an... Kaiser. We could have beaten it, but that's fine. This is a little less risky, but that's turn 2. We're definitely not beating him in 3 turns, so 4 turns. If he kills Necrogal now, then we don't have an A ranking. These two aren't even killing together anyway, so maybe this gives us an A rank. Like, I don't understand how the A ranking has just suddenly... Why is this A ranking so much steeper? Like, so much steeper than the A ranking against Pegasus. Like, against Pegasus, you had to try not to get an A rank. But against this guy, it's like... This one mess up, one thing going unfortunate, and it's an A rank's gone. What? What? Well, are you seeing this? You know what it is? You know, it's because I'm using spell cards. Is that it? Did I even use Raigeki there? I don't think I did. I can't explain to you. How are you even? Is it? It's just baffling, honestly. This is already not an S tier, or this is already not an A rank or S rank. Well, hopefully, if we kill him next turn, maybe. Although, what did we not kill him last time without dying, without like. I can't explain to you why we're sometimes not getting an A or S rank. We're beating them so, like, ridiculously fast. No! No! You again! You fucking cunt bag. Well, I mean, No A rank, but we win. Okay, now it's an A rank apparently. The ranking just makes no sense. Like, there's these little details that change you barely getting an A rank or not. And it's I mean, it's frustrating. Also, yeah, I mean, it's also been a bit since we've gotten a good card. That doesn't help either. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have put him in Sun, but I mean, this looks good, right? Like, we've had 2 turns and he's down to 33. If we can get a monster that is, if we can get twin-headed thunder drag, okay. Like, how would this not, like, we just beat him as fast as humanly possible. How would this not be an A rank or S rank, right? Like, it should be. Okay, it's an A rank. We got White Dolphin. Like, this has been like, you can, this stream needs to be studied by like fucking mathematicians on how like immensely unlucky I've been here. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for a risk here with Mountain. You know, go home or go broke, I suppose. That's unfortunate. That probably throws away the S rank or A rank. But we had this is just an awkward hand of just specific cards that don't budge together very well. Oh my god. Fuck up. The jury man, the judge man. Alright. Finally we get a card. Oh yeah, we had La La Leon on the field. We could have used that instead, but oh, it's done now. I mean, yeah, definitely no A rank here, but well, who knows? Like the ranking system sometimes is the most confusing shit ever. Like, I've had runs similar to this against Pegasus where he just giving us the A ranking and I would be like what? Like, oh, damn it, we're literally like not looking for that, but you've given it to us anyways. Probably because we need it. We don't need it. We did beat him fast, but like us. You see, apparently Jinzo 7. I mean, it's not going to be long, and we have Jinzo 7 times. I mean, we can check. Yeah, we got him 6 times at this point. We got 7 White Dolphins. Some of these cards we have so many times. We got Shadow Spectre 5 times now, but I mean, Shadow Spectre is like really common. But I don't know, guys. I feel like we're due for something good here. Could be interesting. Honestly, I would not mind a Shogun. If he throws out a Shogun, I would not be too pissed off. He doesn't. And he throws something in that can immediately kill us, which can. Unfortunate. And we don't get any Thunder monsters, unfortunately. Although, you know, you don't always draw them, I suppose. The thing's a Sun monster. The Sun gets beaten by Mercury, but like, we've got an Invigoration, which is strong for like Thunder and Rock, which is good. Was good for us in the beginning, right? But I think at this point, we probably have more use for like. Well, we can make Stone D, I suppose. Actually, we can beat it with Stone D. We should probably do that instead. Yeah, think of the capabilities. I gotta think of. I didn't think about this one, I guess. Mars is better. He doesn't really have any Neptune cards. I didn't think about you, Stone D. I was not aware of your capabilities here. I was not aware of this man's trade. No clue what this is. Warrior of Tradition. I know that the beautiful Headhunters, which this is a counterpart of, has like a pretty fucking morbid backstory. If I'm correct, she just lures people in and just chops them up, which is pretty dark. Okay, well, hey, I was gonna say we might get an A rank here, but you see, Judgment ended up killing one of our monsters, so now I'm unsure. Like, in terms of speed, we definitely did it, right? But Muka Muka, unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. Gosh, we've been getting, like, it's not that strange, right? But like, we've just been getting White Dolphin, Jinzo 7, Muka Muka, and Shadow Spectre the whole time now. We've been getting those guys for a while, a good while now. I don't know when we got Stilo Grotto, but we have him now. Zombie Warrior. That's another Torai. I mean, we got Grifford. Technically better than Torai, I suppose. We've got only 3 of these, so not that many of them yet. But yeah, at this point we only have 3 Muka Mukas. Wow. I feel like we've had way more of those, but we've got 6 of these and 7 of these and 5 of these. Which, I mean, it's not strange that you mostly get those, I suppose, right? Like, that's why I'm not as pissed on it, but like, come on, I can utilize. Ooh, this is a little bit of an unideal opening hand. Hey Randall, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It is. Oh, it's been such a sad stream. I've been doing this now for 3.5 hours, and we initially tried to go for Acid Trap Hole, and after like 40 attempts, I gave up for now, and now I'm trying Meteor Black Dragon, which, God, at this point we've been on Meteor Black Dragon for like a while as well, or on Meadow Mage a while. It's not been going well, unfortunately. It's unfortunately been relatively unlucky, although we haven't been on Meadow Mage for that long that the salt meter isn't through the roof yet. Alright, I'm actually gonna just rid myself of these 2 dragons. We just need combo pieces, and quick. Guruzi's. Although this is a good looking battle. We can definitely A-rank this one. Defense. Go for Necrogal. Let's just get you to kill. Guruzi's dead. Now we can win. Nah, come on. Come on. Let's go. Give me something good. Give me something good. B. We got right on the forbidden one though. That's I don't know, that's interesting. We got right arm with the forbidden one. That's a really rare card actually. Like let's look, I mean that's a very rare card like that's a very, very rare card. Oh, very rare. It's a rare card. We didn't have the right arm. We only had the left arm so far. So also like that this is a B rank. That we beat him in 2 turns and we got a B rank. I think it's because we used an equip card, a magic card, and a pure magic card. I could only imagine it's because of that. And how would I put it? The game's got this like the whole tech versus power mechanic is kind of unfortunately clashes with each other in a pretty weird way, if you ask me. But yeah, look, now we've got 2 parts of Exodia, which I can't complain about getting an Exodia piece, although I don't know if I see as unlikely to get all 5 pieces of Exodia to. Oh, we got basically the same card or the same hand this time around. But we have to use it basically. Sogin's up. I mean, at least we got a free attack. If we get a Fallen Monster here, we're in at least a decent position. We probably only need 1 Dragon Monster at a time. We want to hold on to the Raigeki just in case he gets Millennium Shield. I mean, if he gets Millennium Shield, we're pretty much fucked anyways in terms of getting an A rank. But at least we don't have to suffer for long. Oof. I was hopeful, but choices. Yeah, we'll just do this. I mean, he has a few, I guess. He's got like Garuzis and Flame Swordsman. Let's go for kill. Mega Zauer. Oh, that's super unlucky. Yeah, I mean, it's bound to happen sometime. It's bound to happen sometime, but then we'll just go Pluto instead. Though that probably kills our A rank. If this doesn't, right? Like. This girl Sam is honestly pretty decent if there's no Shogun around. Just that it's around quite often. Yeah, Deep Sea Shark is actually pretty goddamn strong. Deep Sea Shark is, for like the B rank cards, is probably one of the better ones. It's, like, Deep Sea Shark is one of like the 5 1900 attack monsters he gives out for B rank. That being said, we're looking for the very slight chance of getting Meteor Black Dragon, but like even if we don't get Meteor Black Dragon, there's Meteor Dragon, Dark Magician, Skull Knight. Like there are a couple of cards that he drops on A rank that are actually just really good. Like I'd say that if we A rank, we've got like give or take an 8 to 10% chance of getting something really, really good. And that is what we're primarily going for. I'd still think Moon is the more prevalent one. I mean, to be fair, like Judgment and Guilty only beat you very specifically if you're fighting on Sogen. Yeah, we should go for that. We should go for this. Let's go for Black Dragon, Jungle King, Neptune. Sure, we're not facing Pluto monsters. We just do a lot of damage here, and that being said, on Sogen, he basically will always have something to kill our Black Dragon, Jungle King. That's the one. Unfortunately, it's very easy for him to have something to kill one of our monsters, and for whatever reason, specifically against him, it's of great importance that no one dies. Against somebody like Pegasus, right, an opponent we're actively trying not to get an AS rank, that doesn't seem to matter at all. They're super lenient on getting you an A rank on that battle where you don't need it, but here they're so fucking strict, it's so annoying. Like, it just doesn't feel like it's consistent. Oh, but dude, then we get an S rank. We get Sangan though. Fuck, we get Sangan. I mean, that'd be real hype if it was the actual Yu-Gi-Oh game, right? If it was the traditional Yu-Gi-Oh game, but it's not. Well, how like Sangan? I mean, Sangan is a little rarer. It's a pretty cool monster though. Not useful, but it's a new one after getting basically like the third common card for a while. It's nice to at least get that. It's weird that that's an S rank then suddenly, you know. This is a good opening hand, I'd say. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. We'll put him in Moon, and I'd just say Moon is more consistent than Pluto. Mountain or Necrogel too. Actually, there's no thing on the field, right? Yep, you know what it is? There is no Shogun on the field, so we're going for Mystical Sand. Mercury we're going for, though. And that seemed to have panned out. If we get some good cards in his next one, we might actually be able to beat him this turn. And we can make 64, that should be enough if we can kill it at least with his Mars. I believe, right? It's Mars. Yeah. I mean, we don't have a Neptune monster anyways. So you get Uranus or Mars. This should be like a Woozy or something. Play first one, okay. You did use a spell card, but come on, man. If it's a free turn. It's a kill in 3 turns. Another very important hand. Wait a minute. Another important hand in Mega Morph, but I don't remember who dropped the card. We get Vermilion Sparrow again. Yeah, God, I think Megamorph is dropped by beating opponents on like Tech S rank. I believe Pegasus drops it. It's just that we need trap cards realistically to really be able to get A or S Tech, right? The problem is trading, right? Ooh, get Can I just fucking surrender immediately? That should be a surrender button, honestly. Can I just surrender now, like, immediately? This is such an hand. Like this that opening hand bothers me. I mean, alright, do this then. For fuck's sake, this. I'm getting fucking bothered by fucking updates. I know I always got tech by deck out. Okay, if it takes time. I tried doing deck outs, but what I'd noticed is that the opponent doesn't drop. Like, I mean, sorry, I got distracted by something. I noticed that the opponent just doesn't, but just absolutely refuses to do fusions. Give me a second. Ooh, I'm getting distracted, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm noticing something. I just noticed something in OBS that was weird. Excuse me. Yeah, something on OBS, right? I just got... sorry, I got sidetracked by OBS by something that didn't seem right. Sure, I had to kind of check if everything was going on right with the stream, but it seems that it is, so... no, but for getting S-Tech wins, I just noticed that whomever I'm facing, they just refuse. With every might of their being, they refuse to do any fusions. So I'm sitting there for like 15 minutes trying to deck them out, and what ends up happening is that I end up decking out before them because they didn't do a singular fusion. And if they do a fusion, they do it where it costs only one card because they had something already in the hand, and that just fucking irritated me to no end. Right. Yeah, let's go Crawling Dragon, you do your thing. Succubus Knight. B rank, yeah, of course it's a B rank. Of course it's a B rank because it wasn't exactly perfect. Although, like, yeah, against you it matters to be exactly perfect, but then against against Pegasus it doesn't. And that bothers me. It's inconsistentness, right? The fact that it's not consistent bothers me so much. Ooh, what happened here? Why is my OBS freezing? Why is my OBS? Oh, okay, my OBS is back again. Weird. Yeah, there's some weird stuff happening. Oh, he turned it into Sorghum. Well, at least we have a good opening hand here for once. We shouldn't have moaned about it at this point. Like, I can't see this not being an A rank, right? I'm sorry, I'm just getting distracted by a couple of things at the moment. Okay, finished off again playing Swordsman. Swordsman. Ooh! Finally! Haha! We got something good! Let's go! Woo! I think after what, like 3 hours and 42 minutes, we at least get something really good here. Guy of the Fierce Knight is really good. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll save now for a second. It's not like Meteor Black Dragon, but it is something that is very strong and can tear through Meadow Mage with relative ease. Boys, we got Guy of the Fierce Knight. Look at those stats. Like, yeah, for level 7 monsters, pretty bad stats, but level don't matter in this game. We can just throw them out immediately. So, yeah, goodbye, Wood Clown. Wood Clown really wasn't serving any purpose in the deck. Meadow Mage, let's play you again. Also, I'm just gonna quickly look if we have any spare Thunder monsters left. We don't. We have every Thunder monster in there. 6 of them. But hype in the chat for Gaia. Oof, I'm seeing that frames are falling for real quickly there. But hey, we get Gaia. That's like the first like good thing for us. Yeah, we want to get a lot of cards. We want to draw 4 cards. Boom, going to Nekogal. But I can't imagine him being able to throw in anything that can beat Gaia. Like anything. Alright, well, I mean, I will say, this is a lucky battle so far, and I am very happy with Gaia. Gaia, the Fierce Knight is also like really good on Meadow, so that'll be like legitimately pretty nice against High Mage Kepura. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, that might stay rank. Like, it's sad, but that might just cost us the A rank. It is what it is. I'm sorry, Mega Zowler, we don't really need you. 2800, we should be able. Yeah, no, it should. Actually, I don't know. I think we barely don't. Yeah, 500. Just looking at this is gonna be a B rank. It's gonna be a B rank. Lava Battle Guard, cool. Well, hello B rank, how are you doing? I mean, even after kind of that, it just doesn't feel right. That's the thing. It shouldn't be a B rank. It doesn't feel like it should be a B rank. Like, the only option is just like, even a monster like Nekogal isn't strong enough apparently. Yeah. Got a boy Guy the Fierce Knight. Ooh, Shogun. Yeah, as much as Flame Swordsman wouldn't be trash with or on this field, this is just more likely. Gaia might actually be better than Dark Magician, at least for now, just for the sake that it makes this guy more consistent to beat. Like when you think about it, at least. Alright, well, there goes your beat, Rick. Millennium Shield, the ruiner of everything in existence. I hate Millennium Shield. I hate you so much, Millennium Shield. I hate you so much. Dropping card lowers your rank? Ah, you see, that's I didn't know. That probably explains some of that. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Fusing cards, I'm assuming doesn't, but dropping them does. Wow! Woo! We got the Dark Magician! Yes! Alright. Finally things are turning our way. We got Dark Magician here. Wow. Get the Dark Magician! Something just changed. Something just apparently clicked. And, God, what are we getting rid of? Might want to get rid of, like, Mega Zowler. Oh wow, things are starting to happen. Finally, it was about my damn time. I think we drop a mountain. At the end of the day, the changing of terrain it'll be good for like a battle against Keipura, but for a battle to beat the opponent as quick as possible, maybe not. Unfortunate, but to be honest, it's got a lot of cards that's able to beat over. He's got a lot of cards that can beat over Necrogal. Kinda, it feels like Necrogal's just not strong enough because he's like he'll always have something that beats over Necrogal. To be honest. I think Flame Swordsman is a little more resilient to that, but like here, for instance, it's kind of sketch, right? Like I'm gonna just use Raigeki out of the assumption that he's got a Millennium Shield. Also, we didn't drop any cards, so let's see how much of an effect or difference that has, or how much that changes in terms of our rank. A rank, nice. Shadow Spectre, not nice, but hey. That might have been the missing piece here. That we were dropping too many cards, because I'm thinking about beating him within 3 turns, and then obviously dropping cards is a generally good thing to do. To beat him quickly, at least. This is an intriguing hand. But yeah, now we got Gaia and Dark Magician. Now we really have Yugi's deck, huh? Now we really have his deck. But now now we're also starting to get his luck. Yeah, let's go Pluto and Moon. Of course, it does risk him having something that can beat over it, but that means that the turn afterwards we'll be able to beat over it. Alright, what's the card you throw down? Defense, good. Oh, it's not Millennium Shield. And, like, why wouldn't this be an S rank, right? Muka Muka, alright. Time to get this, time to go into, like, the next gear, right? Feels like the stage is set for us to get some good cards. To be fair, like, if we get multiples of Gaia or multiples of a Dark Magician, like, I can't complain, right? We want to go Mercury. He doesn't really have anything to kill Mercury, I think. Mercury gets killed, I think, by, what, Venus? So... yeah, this is better. Even if Necrogal dies here, if we don't wait, or if we don't drop cards, then that should hopefully mean that we're fine. Let's go Gaia. We'll probably kill him next turn. Like, even if he kills us, which he does, of course, Judgment, pretty strong, but not as strong as Gaia. Not as strong as Gaia. Yeah. Doesn't Mercury beat over Sun? Yeah, it does. Nice. Gaia's actually really nice to have, because we didn't really have many options into Sun opponents, I felt like, and Gaia actually is one of them. Why wouldn't this not be an A rank, right? Even an S rank, we get Wretched Goes to the Attic. Alright, I think that really was the difference maker. I think that was probably the difference maker between making and not making A and S ranks, is the dropping of cards. So, like, you really saved me there. That's a very helpful tip. That's really helped me. So again, okay. Can get Necrogal out next turn, so I would do that if we, you know, if we got Tornado Thunder Dragon in there. Yeah, we'll go Pluto. Alright, now things are really speeding up. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. You go in defense mode, and oh, now we can just finish it off, right? Unless that is unless this is Millennium Shield, which it is not. Like, this is either Judgment or it's not Judgment or Guilty, I think, because they would kill us. Actually, this should be fine. Fuck. Tim. Yep. So much for how good this start was. He's got Millennium Shield, ruining everything in existence. All my homies hate Millennium Shield. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Like, I'm astounded. Millennium Shield is, I guess, still, alright. Maybe the salvage is an A, but I think this is a B. All because of Millennium Shield. Damn it, man. Yeah, Horn Imp, cool. Very based. Where my Horn Imp stands out there. and feels like we just about don't have anything with this. Well, who knows? Maybe he fucking dies to save Flame Swordsman. He turns it into Sogan. That is actually maybe a real good thing for us. That's... Actually, never mind. I missaw that. Good thing good thing that happened. I mean, that turns it into a pretty solid... Actually, this turns it into a pretty solid chance of getting an A rank or an S rank. Of course, there's a decent chance to just throw something out to kill. Flame Swordsman. Ooh. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You know, we always have to risk between going for Pluto here and going for Moon. Because, like, it could have also just been, like, Rabbit Horseman, you know what I'm saying? All dumb. What's Swordstalker? What's Swordstalker's thingy? Swordstalker's Moon. Honestly, starting to think Pluto might be better. I don't know about you guys, I'm starting to think Pluto is a better option here. Well, we're not winning this one, unfortunately. It's so close too, right? Like, it's the turning point of him getting the right card at the right time. But if you play an opponent so many times, it's bound to happen a couple times. So. Like, you know, you know, shit happens, right? I mean, yeah, too bad. Whatever, let's just die. Can't win them all. Alright, like, there's the saving grace. Like, we've got the saving grace, we got Gaia and Dark Magician. Even though I don't feel like it brings us really any closer to beating Kpura. Like, to beat Kpura, I think we probably need Meteor Black Dragon, right? We probably do. I'd still say we're better off grinding against this guy than against Joey. But I think we can all agree that yeah, you want to grind against one of Joey or against Meadow Mage for Meteor Black Dragon. The only saving grace is that Meadow Mage. Like, Meadow Mage gives you a Meteor Dragon, a Meteor Black Dragon, Gaia, Dark Magician, whereas Joey gets you Red Eyes and Meteor Black Dragon, but Meteor Black Dragon is way rarer. Saturn can bite you in the butt here too, so. The monster gamer, okay. Not one of his stronger monsters. Raigeki. Next turn we can utilize Raigeki, I think. Swamp Battle Guard. We might actually get a rank for this one. You need many Twin Dragons, many spells to buff it up. Meteor Dragon is mandatory for future, guys. Yeah. Hey, look at that, we got Dark Magician, that's cool. Let's just not risk it. Yeah, I mean, we were trying to get Acid Trap Hole because, like, in my mind, getting Acid Trap Hole and like just getting Acid Trap Hole would make just getting the tech rank a bit easier. Then we could hopefully grind up some like spell cards, and then we can just go for like what you'd mean like what I'd call like fast tech victories. I was thinking of, like, if we weren't to have gotten Acid Trap Hole, I was thinking of actually grinding against Villager 1 for Dark Holes. He also dropped a couple of equip cards, so like the hope was that we'd have a better trap is Widespread Ruin. Yeah, but the thing is that Acid Trap Hole is just more common than Widespread Ruin. At least that was my thinking logic for that. Because like you can apparently get Acid Trap Hole by, or like you should be able to get Acid Trap Hole by beating Pegasus in a B, C, or D rank. And that it's supposed to be like a 3.13% chance, which, I mean, you know this game, so you probably know that that's a relatively high percent chance. Whereas for a Shizu, it's a much lower percent chance, and also you get like there's just a much lower percent chance to get Widespread Ruin as opposed to Thingamajig, as opposed to Acid Trap Hole. So if you check the stars you need it, God, I just assumed, I'm gonna be honest, I just assumed that Widespread Ruin and Acid Trap Hole had like I just assumed that they have a start chip cost of over like 2,000. I haven't actually checked Acid Trap Hole or Widespread Ruin, now that you say that. I could obviously also maybe buy like some cheaper traps, just to have traps to make like tech kills a realistic thing, but we probably want either Acid Trap Hole or the other one, like regardless. Yeah, let's use Regeki. I could check real quickly what Acid Trap Hole. Oh yeah, you can check if you want to. Let's see, we got Deep Sea Shark again, that's cool. It'd be nice if they're cheap, but like, I don't expect it. I'm expecting them to probably be a little expensive. I mean you can check, but I can just quickly check it in like a couple seconds, I think. Let's see. Acid Trap Hole. Acid Trap Hole costs 99999, so that's not it. Apparently Kaiba also has a good chance of dropping, I'm looking at the Wikipedia page now, by the way. Apparently Kaiba has a pretty high chance of dropping Acid Trap Hole too, but looking at his deck, he's got I mean mostly it's just Blue Eyes. That's a real issue, because we don't really, like, he's very likely gonna have Blue Eyes, and you don't really beat Blue Eyes too easily, especially not, like, we can't really beat Blue Eyes with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, and he's very, very likely to have that card, outside of just some other strong cards, and also just Dark Hole Crush cards. He's got the Ultimate Dragon Ritual. As for his drop rate, admittedly, Acid Trap Hole is a pretty common card for Kaiba to drop if you just regularly beat him. Tech win, I can't see us beating him by tech quite easily, but he's got a whole lot of ritual cards. As for what he drops if you power beat him, kind of shit. You don't really get too many good cards from him if you beat him by POW. It's kind of weird, isn't it? But technically, Kaiba has a better chance than Pegasus to drop Acid Trap. Well, not to say that, it's just not that I think Kaiba's probably a little harder to beat though, and we don't have a real answer for Blue Eyes. And he's just more he's more likely to get Blue Eyes than Pegasus to get Meteor Dragon. Well, yeah, it's not a good opening hand. Defense mode, sure. Alright, well, we realize Pluto is probably better. Although this guy is immediately Uranus. We could try Kaiba for a change of scenery. I don't want to fight you anymore now. I can't, you know what's the missing thing? The missing thing in this game is the surrender button. I'm already not gonna get anything out of this match. Ah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, I feel like I already know. Somehow I've got a stinking suspicion I already know what this card is. Let me guess. Is this card a Millennium Shield? Oh no, it's not. It's Emperor's Judge. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate. I don't know. Millennium Shield just invites annoyance in me. Forget it. You won't buy it soon. Yeah. I will not get. I won't be getting Ass Grapple by buying it at least. What if I just sent out like a target you could maybe try to kill with Millennium Shield? Revenge Rat. Yeah, he's suddenly gotten a whole bunch of fucking trap cards. Like, we can't beat him anyways, but now we're just stuck. Yeah, we should. Monster Tamer. Root Kaiser. Morphinger. Eradicate you. Oh, look at that, he's got a guilty up. It's This sure is a interesting battle here. I really hate how we're stuck behind a stupid shield. Oh, it's just, this hurts your soul, man. This shit hurts your soul. This just hurts my soul. Alright, time to just get rid of this. Oh, this just hurts so much. D-Tech. You got a tech rank, guys. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna quickly just give a little save, and then I'll give Kaiba a shot. Although I think this isn't gonna be easy. Although I suppose we don't have to S or A rank him. Also, I mean, but if that's the case, we'll change this back to current goal. Acid trap hole. You never know. Maybe this. Although I can't really say that we've gotten, like, at least. Kaiba wasn't the worst, or I mean, not Kaiba. We at least got some stuff out of it. Like, I can sit here being like, we didn't get Meteor Black Dragon, but the Meteor Black Dragon is only like 1%. Like, we got Gaia and we got the other one. We got both Gaia and Dark Magician out of this. Like, of course you start with Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is Sun. From what I gathered, pretty sure that Dark Magician has Mercury, right? Like, if I'm correct, the Dark Magician can beat over, or well, not beat over, but can like crash into Blue Eyes White Dragon. Might even. I had my first Meteor Dragon in like dual 350. You'll be grinding for a while. Oof, yeah. Oof. Okay. I suppose we're just not very likely to get it. Going to Mercury, I suppose. Actually, now that I think about it, if we get Invigoration on Mystical Sand, we can actually beat over Blue Eyes White Dragon. So we have some options. Like I said, if we beat him if we just beat him straight up, like, we'd still get the card pool we want. So there's not as much pressure in beating him quickly. All right. Now we have Dark Magician, right? Some people are luckier though. I know of people who got him within 100. So we go Mercury. Now, hypothetically, this should mean that we go toe to toe. So maybe, because I mean it is the AI, maybe they'll go in defense mode. Are you saying you got 1 Meteor Dragon and 350 or 3 Meteor Dragons and 150? That's a big difference. Alright, I'm gonna just crash. I think that's for the best. Yeah, lucky thing we got Blue Eyes before trying, or I mean, we got Dark Magician before trying this. It's interesting. Oh, what does that do? Just kill anything. Luckily enough, we can get that thing. We can get this boy on the field, back on the field pretty quickly. Losing twin-headed Thunder Dragon, like I've had worse. Oh, I've had worse. Also, he doesn't have Raigeki, which is nice. He's got a Dark Hole though, I think at least. Yeah, in terms of spell cards, he has indeed only Dark Hole. He might also have Millennium Shield, unfortunately for us. Actually, we'll make Thorak. Do this. We'll just kill him with you. Guilt, yeah. Alright, so new motivation. Although, I mean, technically it's 4.14. That's better than 3. Whatever it was. We come up just short. Let's just do this. Could have used maybe the shot right now. Really should have. Like, we really kind of should have. I don't know if he'd go for Mystical Sand. If he throws out another Blue Eyes, my guess would be that he'd go and try to kill Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. We have Raigeki anyway, so should be fine regardless, and this should be probably like a C power win, right? But hey, we win, that's a good thing. The Hitatsumi Giant. So, if I'm correct, the Hitatsumi Giant is one of his more common... The Hitatsumi Giant is one of his, like, 5 cards that is super common. And then you have one list that's a little less common. And in that list is Acid Trap Hole. God, I mean, who knows? Knowing my luck, we're probably gonna not get Acid Trap Hole. I mean, you're better, Mega Zoller. Like I said, we're gonna be more lenient with throwing cards or dropping cards because we want a lower rank in A, so. Hey, Dark Magician, that's nice. I am, like, at the end of the day though, I'm glad we got Dark Magician. The Illusionist Faceless Mage. He's probably got he's got plenty of stuff to kill Mega Zoller, but Mega Zoller dying isn't a bad thing for us. Something in defense mode? Sure. Throw these guys away. Bring on the Dark Magician. Sorry, Flower Wolf. Mars is not a bad secondary element to have too, so. Okay. Also, if he like throws out a guy that lowers us down to below 7,000, then that wouldn't be too bad either. In fact, What if I do this little thingy? Yeah, I know it's a weird choice, I know, but this is just to lower our ranking and nothing else. Just to be a little more sure. I don't think we beat him in that many turns. This is an A rank, then the game purely wants me to not get acid trapple. Did it. Yes! What I finally we get acid trap hole. Oh, finally. It only took like 4 hours and like 23 minutes. Fuck yes. Oh, fucking finally, guys. Only the second try against Pegasus, or against Kaiba too. I guess we really should have been facing off against Kaiba instead. Our very first trap card, and yeah, destroys any monster under the 3000 attack, which I just realized doesn't actually trap Gate Guardian or Black Skull Dragon or Meteor Black Dragon. But yeah, I don't know where I read that it was 4000. I think it might be 4000 in Duelist of the Roses. So I either messed up there, but this is still a good card. This will help us tremendously in getting tech ranks eventually, which, I don't know, that might be like a tomorrow thing. But what would I want to get rid of for that? Probably one of y'all. Let's get rid of Wolf. Let's get Acid Trapple. And like, we have so many beasts. We probably have a better beast monster than Wolf. I mean, there's Griffhorp and the Wicked Worm Beast. I mean, not like it matters that much anyways. Alright, I mean that. I'm just gonna go save real quick. You have 430 star chips now. Not too terrible. I'm gonna go and like grab myself something to drink because my I don't have any drinks left. So probably will grind to potentially get more acid trap holes from Kaiba for like a little bit longer, for like maybe half an hour to an hour. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll do a little bit more grinding, and then probably tomorrow we'll try to get more tech cards. We'll see. Alright. We're back to it. So gonna be going for maybe like 20 more minutes. But fucking hell, we got the acid trap hole, so at the end of the day, I can be pretty satisfied. At the end of the day, we got an acid trap hole. We got the guy. We got Dark Magician. Outside of just a couple dragon monsters, so we got we got at least something. Ah, it's Millennium fucking Shield. Well, I mean, I guess it's not as big of a deal because of the whole, you know, not going for the A rank, but it's still super annoying. I think going in defense mode. Hey, we got something. Now we got acid trap hole. Go moon instead then, I suppose. Here's Aquamador. We're throwing them out next turn, and then you can hopefully destroy Millennium Shield. Practical. Or we could wreck deck, yeah, and go for Mountain. Maybe this is an invisible wire, wouldn't surprise me. It is not. I have no clue what that card is then. Maybe Goblin Fan, something like that. He's got a couple of weird trap cards. Oh, Shadow Spell lowers everything. 1,000 is a lot though. Acid Trap Hole could work against Kaiba as well, which is really good for us, actually, when you think about it. This might just be kill now. Yes. This should not be an A rank, right? Yeah, C rank. We got Grappler, fine. We're really not in need of any reptile monsters. Like, there's one good reptile fusion to make Soul Hunter, but like it's 2200 attack. It's an okay one. Okay, that's a good start. Pluto or Moon, still better to go Pluto. Yeah, you had Millennium Shield there. It's just a rare occurrence, really. However, I suppose we can send you into Moon instead. Bear Dragon. Yeah, I gotta watch out not to A-Bank. Probably still in. This might still be an A rank, so we'll wait a turn. Maybe you get something to kill us with, or not. Sure, we'll try and see. We threw away a good chunk of cards there at the end, so hopefully that bumps it down to the B. Yes, we got the Hitatsumi Giant again, but it's one of his most common ones, so it's not that surprising. Dark Magician is a fun opener. That's ironic. Oh, look at that, we got Gaia here. Mercury is in general, at least seems like a pretty nice element to have for the most part. Like, it doesn't feel like there are very many Venus monsters, really at all. Yeah. What happens if I do this? Okay. Lizark. Lizark. I know the monster. I just remember, if I am correct, Lizark has a counterpart. There's some monster that was a counterpart. And I don't know why I'm thinking Armored Lizard. Because either that's just correct, or not. Who knows? Actually, never mind. Armored Lizard is a counterpart together with a different monster. I can't think of the fucking name now suddenly. Oh wow, that's just kind of a pain in the ass, right? A lot of those guys. I'm gonna assume that Magic Jammer isn't in this game, to be honest. Because Magic Jammer might not even come out yet when this game came out. I'm not 100% sure about that though. Magic Jammer is pretty old, but also not incredibly old. Ooh. Is Crush Card basically just the same as? I don't know how this is gonna work. This should work, right? Yes. Is Crush Card basically just the same as Raigeki? Because so far it feels like it, or it's acting like it, and another Crush Card. Well, I mean, at least it gets rid of it. Pride Dragon's a pretty good card as well. Alright, well now we're in... I'd say now we're in a bad spot, but... I mean... It wouldn't surprise me if you put it in defense mode. I mean, you could also just use like a spell card. He's got a bunch of those as well. Well, you know, he puts it in defense mode, like I said. Well, let's just waste all these cards so that we can get a better rank. Well, I mean, you may as well then just take care of this one guy. And King Bird done. Dragon Capture Jar. Wow, that is... Dragon Capture Jar is interesting because that's, I think, a legitimately really good card. Because the biggest threats in this game are Gate Guardian, Meteor Black Dragon, Black Skull Dragon, and Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. And I don't know if Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon is affected by this card, but at least two of those three are, or two of the four are. It's only Gate. I mean, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon also exists. It's another card. So, like, the biggest threats are very much. This is a good card, I think. This card will be really good. So good that. Should I put it in the deck straight away? I mean, we are facing Kaiba, and Kaiba runs a lot of. We really don't need Mountain for specifically this opponent. For a lot of opponents, honestly, like for what we're mostly doing, we kind of try to conserve turns most of the time. And honestly, like, it seems like the further we go on, that more and more we're gonna have to face off against, the more we're gonna have to face off against guys that use primarily the strongest dragon monsters, because outside of Gate Guardian, the strongest monsters are just dragon monsters. Ah, screw you. And well, at least we have Raigeki. Yeah, now we do crap on that. Can't complain about Dragon Capture Jar at all. Like, at all. That makes Vermilion Sparrow? Okay. Terminary attack. I think we still need a turn of throwing cards away, so we'll do that. Might also be nice to be under the 7,005 points. Alright, that's fine. Now just throw away a bunch of cards, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's fine like this. I don't know, it hurts too much to throw away Dark Magician. Alright. Time to get another grappler. This is a B rank. So now it's guys, it's gonna be the last battle of the stream. So you know, it'd be nice if we get a whatchamacallit out of it. I'll be pretty happy if we get that happened. I'll be pretty happy if we get like another acid trap hole, although I'm not expecting it. Giant Soldier of Stone, okay. Yeah. It's something. It's not something. It wasn't anything. Never mind. We threw away our Thunder Monster. That is less good, but he's still only using Giant Soldier of Stone. Hey, that's a decent fusion. I mean, Giant Soldier of Stone wouldn't... Giant Soldier of Stone is probably like the best rock monster we could have for fusion sakes. If he, you know, still use rock monsters at a certain point. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go, Dark Magician. I'm so glad we got Dark Magician. Honestly, we might also want to make Twin-Edged Thunder Dragon, I guess Moan, because of the chance of Labyrinth Wall and the other one. Let's set up a trap. Okay, well, you can survive this. So if we throw away, a bunch of cards next turn, then that should be fine. I couldn't tell you if this 50, I guess. Surely we'd still get like a B rank for this and not an A rank, right? We'd get a B rank for this against Meadow Mage. C rank, and we get another grappler. Wow, we got a lot of grapplers here, but not all too surprising. It's one of his most common cards to drop, so whew. After which Felt honestly like a really bad beginning. We managed to bounce back, so to speak. I mean, I don't know if it's bouncing back, more along the lines of we got acid trap hole now. We ended up getting acid trap hole. We have a I'll just do it like this. We got acid trap hole. We got dragon capture jar. We got Gaia the Fierce Knight, Dark Magician, and just a couple more. I think we got one Thunder monster, and you know we got monsters like Metal Dragon. We got, I think, somebody else still. We got, I think we got both Yamatano dragons. I think we got like 2 Yamatano dragons, some Blackland Fire dragons. So, in general, we've made some pretty good improvements into the deck, and we did manage to get an acid trap hole out of this today, which this should get us further for the next stream, which what I'm currently thinking is that we'd probably want to grind a bit more off of Kaiba, right? Hope for another one, maybe even 2. I think it depends a bit. Like, if we get acid trap hole in like the next 5 Kaiba battles, I'll probably try to go for the 3rd one. But let's say I get it only after like 30 wins, then I might just leave it at that. And after that, we'll probably try to defeat some of these lower level opponents. Really just like these 4. To hopefully get some better spell cards. And I think the cherry on top would be Dark Hole. I could try and see how Isis goes as well for maybe Widespread Ruin. But I think Widespread Ruin is less likely than Acid Trap Hole even. So I don't know about that one. That's a maybe. Although, and obviously Meadow Mage, or maybe Joey Second will be grinding off too. So we'll see how that goes. When it comes to password now, we have 444, which is a super unlucky number in certain countries. That's a ridiculously unlucky number in certain countries. Not in my country, so that's fine. But at the end, in that last hour and a half, we finally made some big progressions. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning in on the stream. And obviously tomorrow we'll go further, and hopefully we'll be successful. So thank you guys, and have a good day. Goodbye.